Hello, hello, hello. I think we're live. We are. And why would you ever deny food? We're back with Nurgle and we got Immortal Empire's news. And, you know,
Sichere dir das flexible Monatsabo für nur 10 Franken. Monatlich
ads within ads. Oh, lordy. Oh, lordy. God, that scared me. Oh. I'm assuming most of you read it. I'm giving you the option to go and have it actually be read out loud, because I know a couple people asked. German? Yeah, I know. The jig is up. Everyone. Well, no, I'm not American. Oh, no. Oh, no. We're back with Kugoth, and there's Immortal Empire news, which is great, because, you know, hey, what's up? Hey, soldier. Welcome, Volunteer. Welcome, Squeakwit and Black. Welcome, everyone. Oh, I'm really happy to hear that it's August. I've been getting my hopes up that it comes earlier, but really important. Don't get your hopes too high up about it. I'm not getting my hopes too high up about the whole thing as well, but still really excited that it's coming in August. I'm also going and just figuring out exactly what's going on, because, well, let's be real here. I don't remember what I was doing. Okay, we win that in a if we launch the attack on the field. Oh, an ambush was spoiled. We'll see. Starting the stream on time. What a tryhard. Technically, I started it a minute earlier. That also gives me time to go and check what's going on. Technically, I could have done that before the stream. Did I, though? Oh, yeah, that's Arena. What kind of wizard are you? Did I get a death wizard? Tell me I got myself a death wizard to go and deal with her. I got myself a death wizard to deal with her. Nice. Welcome, Edwin. But yeah, so Immortal Empires sometime August. I'm still hoping early August, because then I can play it on my birthday and have a good time then. We need to deal with that. Okay, so our messes to clean up. I'm really excited. She was 10 minutes early. Yeah, I was technically. I'm super tryhard. Have you had enough coffee, or are you preparing more while we're playing? I still have enough coffee. We'll get more coffee at some point. So I start off with that amount of coffee, and then when I take the break, I'm done, and I need more. Howdy chat fam, it's always a good day when our Swiss Queen blesses us with Grandpa Nurgle filthy blessing. All the filth, do not fear. So, we're trying to figure out what my plans are. I don't know what my plans are. But yeah, Immortal Empires in August sounds good to me. Better or not. Sounds good to get our factions. But let's not get our hopes high about it being amazing or something. Let's go and find out. But oh, I'm happy. It's been feeling like it was going to be August for a bit now, with people getting access to the races in the tournament. Okay, so overall, I'd say we're in a decent position. I mean, this here, he needs to launch the attack. We should be able to kill the Tsarina this turn. And then over here, we're just totally in the clear. Am I at war with them? I don't think so. Yeah, I'm not. So it's actual Slaanesh that I'm at war with. Are we at war with any of the actual other demons? No, just Slaanesh. Okay. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Oh yeah, people were breaking their agreements with me, because the scribes broke their agreement with me. Well. If we have to, we'll have to deal with them, but I prefer not to, and they also broke agreements with me as well. Oh, they're all preparing for a war because we're taking over Kislev. Only RadiantAsh, so coffee comes in 0.3s and beer in 0.5s. Well, this is actually a beer cup. This is actually a specific beer cup. It's just it holds hot liquids very well. Nathan Kataris, RadiantAsh, when IE is released in August, where would you like Kugoth to start? I don't know where he's meant to start. I'm pretty sure that's already out there. But I think Lustria could have been cool with Skrulk. Except Lustria is already packed full, so don't jam more stuff in there. Or maybe even still where he has... close to Hell Pit. I like him and the rats. I don't know why I like him and the rats. I guess because of the plagues. I don't know. I don't think I have like a big preference. So for Slaanesh, I'm really glad he starts on Ulthuan. I almost said Ulstria because of Lustria. I'm really glad about that. I want him to take over the purple faction that that fights Tyrion in the beginning. Gives Tyrion a harder start. Gives Slaanesh a nice, fun start. But I don't know. Okay, so let's go and start off with one of our battles. We've got more movement with this boy, so yeah, we do. Now he can join this army. He's literally in here just to kill the Tsarina. And yeah, you go for this. Oh, she wipes out my Nurglings. She wipes out my Nurglings. It's a decisive victory. Let's quickly go and fight it. Edwin, sorry, Immortal Empires has to wait till I buy a new PC because right now I'm playing on a 7-year-old rusted trash can. Ooh, yeah. Well, you can always try. Can you play Warhammer 3? Because Warhammer 3 is a little bit all over the place with who can and can't play it. Both high-end and low-end sometimes have issues. When I say high-end and low-end, I mean super new and super old. It can be kind of weird, that. So, let's go and hide our babes. You're all nicely hidden. If she catches our boys, we're in trouble. If I kill my lord and heroes, I'll also be sad. But let's speed this up a little. Volney RadiantAsh, will you play an old existing lord, or is an old lord with a new faction more tempting? I'm wondering about that because I do have you. We all know I have dwarf love. Got a lot of dwarf love in me. So I'm wondering if I want to go Grombrindle because he's getting his own little faction. So maybe it really comes down to we'll see. We'll see. You're the wrong person. We're spirit leeching her. That's the plan. And then we'll trade out these 3 as necessary. You also supposedly... Maybe I should have just accepted it. Yeah, she does way more damage to me. Maybe I should have just straight up accepted it. Okay, we've done actual damage to her. Let's see if we can keep the damage up. This is a true wizard battle. Just stand facing each other casting spells. Well, it is very expensive though. How expensive was my other spell? Way more expensive. Yeah, that's what I thought. Ooh. Babes. Babes, time for you to step back. And she's healed up. Maybe I should have taken that auto-resolve. And if we slap her? No, we lose in a fight. Let's go. Oh, she summoned her kitten. I see. She summoned her kitten. Maybe I should have... I feel like I should have taken the auto-resolve. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. I changed my mind. changed my mind. Let me go back. Get over to the units. I changed my mind. Okay, the kitten died. Grumbindle should get Croc-a-Drock. Ooh, that could be fun. That would be a fun maybe one. Let's go and bring out some suicide units to go and hold her attention. I see the problem. Okay, so we got... Let's get some more wins before we start casting. No, we're gonna cast. Jesus Christ. Regret this. Oh, I canceled it. That's my own fault. Alt 4. I don't like doing that. This was my choice. Worst case scenario, I'll have to attack her again. Stop chasing down my poor lord. Well, at least we'll get a heal if, you know... it gets too out of hand. Jesus Christ, woman. Jesus Christ. Come on. Right, fight with Tsarina. We're gonna lose the Nurgles anyways and get hurt. I'm there going, oh, it will be fine. It will be fine. Let's just not lose anybody and use our spells. Well, where? I am an idiot. Katerin, one woman doomstack. Versus me, who does no damage. Yes, she is. She just heals everything we do. We haven't even reached, you know, her heal cap. So I feel real bad about this. I want to leave the battlefield and re-attack her. I'm starting to feel like that's exactly what we should do. Stall if you leave. We're doing that. We're gonna go for that auto resolve. The pain of just continuously casting the spells on her. No, go away. Get off my death wizard. Get off my death wizard. Get off my death wizard. Oh, no, baby. Baby, yeah, Nurgling, sacrifice yourself. Well, welcome to me going and fucking it up right from the get-go. Yeah. So wait, you like short alcoholic bearded dudes? That's not what it is. They're stubborn little mountain-dwelling rude people. That's what dwarves are. Together, they're 1.5 Nurgling unit. That is nowhere near the balance of power category. Okay, whatever they are, they're gone now. Suspiciosos? Suspicious? Something is acting up? But yeah, we'll go and we'll accept that we need to. Sure. Well. I don't care. I don't care. I don't. If I force... Yeah, let's go in... Are we in our lands? No, we're not. The regret. The pain, the regret. We're already screwing it up. Nurgle gives you lupus and not the werewolf kind. You just get a wasting disease now. Possibly. But yeah, straight from the get-go. Big mistakes. Do we want to keep this army, honestly, though, is the question. This army is heading down here. Should we just get someone at Volksgrad, then? No, we'll keep this dude, and he'll heal up as he forces his way down that way. And I want one of them. Now we're out of money. So actually, we should go through the whole turn and then figure out which armies actually need recruiting. Hey, Wolfspell, welcome. But yeah. So over here, do we go Zoishank? I think we go Zoishank. Even though we've got Sergov up here. I mean, I don't know where he's heading, so we're gonna go for Zoishank. But it's on the talking side. That army is not gonna come out because it's just gonna be too scared. How is Ostrok? Should be okay since that army won't be able to make it here. And anything from down here won't be able to make it here in time either, so... I like our thick boys. Should we get the thick boy building? I like flies, but not enough to get them because they're not that good. Oh, I have no money. I need more battles. Puswind is... He needs to wait it out a second. Okay. So that means we're making 4,000. Let's get our Nurgles. Let's fill up our bellies with Nurgles. Yeah. Okay. We're okay on fly. Hey, Squeakwit Ashes. Hello, Alfarius. Okay. But yeah, no, are you guys... What do you guys think about the lords who don't have factions getting factions? So, you know, Volkmar... Gorst, and the likes. I couldn't remember Gorst's name. Yeah, okay. I think we should go for a plague. We got plagues in all of those places. Is our other growth area growing nicely? It is. Good. Did we have the talk with chat? I think chat needs... I'm hoping chat doesn't need the talk because I don't want to take on a parental role. Parental role. There we go. English. Wolfspell mages and trees are your best assets with Nurgles. They're pretty darn good indeed. Get our growth. Keep it growing. We want tier 5. Braveheart, smiley face. Thank you. Thank you very much. Andy Wong, I think Izzy and Vlad should either stay together or have a series of mini quests to rejoin each other. Yeah, that would be cool. That would be really cool. I like that. Because, see, I didn't even separate them. I'm just like, yeah. No, those two stay together because, you know, maybe when you go for, like, the Von Karstein ring, that could be made into a whole little quest, longer quest thing for the two of them. Or something. Why am I staring at this and thinking about it? Because we're going to have a rebellion here. Should we pop another lord in there? Do we have one we've recruited? We do. So let's get someone a level. They're all scabrous. Oh, what you gonna do? Getting him a level. What talk? Either about IE or about, you know, blooming flowers. Someone's with frozen planet. Or about the life of dwarves. What was my plan? The plague symptom, yeah. 1, 2, 3. And then last, the lepers.
Nurgle's
yes.
excellent cause.
Take what's...
Great leader.
I mean, I could even... Oh, I was planning on getting Skaven boys. That was the plan. I'm not worried about Slaanesh because Slaanesh shouldn't be able to hurt us. Shouldn't.
Nurgle spit.
No. Why would I ever do that? Oh. Oh, interesting. This could be a little bit more. Okay. We should be fine, maybe. Maybe. Talk with us about IE, please! Yeah. So not the bees? Wait, no, they're in my eyes! But yes, IE is the discussion topic for today, in general. And I do like that thing about Isabella and Vlad having a quest line to reunite as one faction. But it's nice to see those lords, in my opinion, it's nice to see that they're going to get a little bit of extra love. Because, you know, I want to see Grombrindle and Thorgrim. I don't want just Thorgrim or Grombrindle. And for the vampires as well. Is it really just Game 1 races that have... It's the Empire, the Dwarves, the Vampires. Bretonia doesn't do it. Dark Elves, High Elves. Yeah, it's only a couple of the Game 1 races who do that, right? Or am I forgetting someone very obvious? And really just Empire and Vampires and Dwarves. Corn Minute Tour Spam is good, especially against any infantry units in the game. Is it? I feel like we don't go for that straight away. Well, I mean, we could. How long do we have here? We've got 2 minutes. And then after those 2 minutes, we can pull back further. I feel like, yeah, we'll go for those 2 minutes up front. Deal with this. Pull back. Yeah, I feel like that's the plan. Maybe we'll just hold here? But that would mean upgrading our towers. No, we'll pull back after this. See, no archer units. I don't remember. I think all the archers are in... Yeah, everything's in that army. Okay. Yeah, hold here and then slowly pull back. Because we can't do anything but slowly pull back. Andy Wong, the Vampire Coast needed some Game 2 DLC love, so hopefully they're near the top of the list. I'm hoping so too, and especially if you consider things like Neferata and stuff like that, and everyone assuming she's gonna be in the game, which, being real, I kind of do too. And then we've got the whole Nagash thing, where again, everyone assumes he's gonna be in the game, but we don't know for a fact either way. Honestly, with Nagash, I can see them making him a hero like Ariel or Croak. And then you can do a mission for vampires, Tomb Kings. So you can do missions to go and acquire him. I can see that being how they go about it. A bit sneaky what he's doing there. Because that way they can circumvent the whole problem of what faction do we actually put him in. I don't like this dude running away over there. I don't appreciate it one bit. I feel like we should start pulling back already. Because that's not necessary. Charge in my bibs. Where's their witch hunter is in here, right? Oh, he's in the other army. He's in the other. It's the Empire captain in here. So I can see that. As far as Nagash as a chaos invasion style would be nice. Oh yeah, that, because they did say they were trying to. That's another way of doing it. But at the same time, then I wouldn't see him being playable. Because they said they wanted to go and add events like the Green Tide and stuff like that coming in later in the game to keep it interesting past early game. What do we think that means, actually? Because honestly, I'm not sure what I think that means. But having like special invasions does sound about right. And if one had like a big Tomb Kings or vampire invasion. Okay, it's time for us to leave. Froggies? Because it's not necessary for us to stay. And I didn't start building that, of course. The damage we can protect ourselves from is important. How dare he go and cap that point? Honestly, that means, Froggy, it's time for you to bippity boopity boo. And there we've got the point for another tower. Oh, sorry, did I not say get over the wall? If he goes and stops my wall building, I'm going to be upset with him. Oh, you need it through. Okay. But just still back off, just so he's trapped? Yeah, you're trapped with us. I'm fine with that. He can be trapped with us. Our froggies need to go and cap our point, though. And froggies, what my plan was, I said we need to go cap the point. Oh, I see somebody coming through. Somebody sneaking through. How dare he sneak through? They can sell the Vermintide with Vermin Lords as Demon Lords? Yeah. That would be interesting. I need somebody to go and get him off our back. But I would like to go and regain our bonuses from owning that. So you got pressure from both. Maybe if you control X amount of territories, a special faction spawns. Exactly, like a special Nagash invasion. So I did like that idea you had there. That sounds like a pretty cool thing. Like, obviously, again, everyone, don't get your hopes up. This is just fun speculation about what could be cool. We have no clue what's actually coming. Almost got one of them down. And over here, I didn't even build a tower over here. I built it somewhere else. Going back, because I built it further back I thought I had. Is the R gonna break through there soon? Ooh, the R through on this side. Time for this lord to leave. I said time for him to leave. I'm lying because I want to keep this point longer. And we get you, and then the flies to support. Now slap them. I think that should be enough on that side. Okay, so our holding point will be here for the time being. Are you on the point? Yeah, you're capping our point. Good. Good, good. He's dying.
Destruction.
And we're holding, which is good. It's time for you to leave, though. Ooh, we got no wins. That's not good for the Empire captains. But I think we got rid of one of them already, so that is good on the other hand. Can we charge him? We need to be a little bit careful here because we don't want them coming at us. Since we're pretty much out of wins anyways. Our bugs are handling being shot at pretty decently. 5 more points and we can build the tower. A little bit more. I'll read. Depends on how they do it. If it's just reskin of Chaos Invasion or worse, losing half your settlements to a re-emerging fetch on level suck. Yeah, it would. It needs to make sense, like... Portal spawning would be not ideal. Needs to be an interesting thing. Oh, I already built it. Okay, good. In that case. Do we want to pull back even further with you guys? I feel like, yeah. Because if we're already here, let's start building froggies. Show me what you got. What is attached to this one? There are 2 towers attached to it. Which towers? Okay, this tower. And... Froggies move. You're making it difficult for me. Oh, stuff over there still? The tower over there. No, we're not interested in that. In that case, we are interested in... Random tower number... B tower? Good. No, that's just being capped. Get off that. I'll re-chat a little bit better in a second. Because I will admit, right now, I'm not reading chat very well. And Flies, can you come over here? Because I don't know what I'm doing with you. We need to reconvene a little bit so I'm not too far spread out. Because right now I'm not completely certain what all my boys are doing. Nurgle loves us. F for toads. Hey, the toads are still alive. This lord who's in a little bit of trouble. You shoot at this. And actually, toads, do you want to come over here? I know those are halberds, but... He's kind of handling it decently, and he'll make it out. He's got enough mass, so toads can still come down here. There, he made it out. We just need to get him moving in. You want to charge that lord? Toads should maybe go and recap. So far. Or similar to Monster Hunts for Norska. They can do something like start your challenge X. Also make it the player's choice. I think if they're doing it like the Monster Hunters, then they need to go and give us a reward as well, though. Honestly, giving us a reward in general would be nice. Yeah, I feel like we can hold over here for a little bit. There's crossbowmen up there. I'm not appreciating them. He's capped another point, which means I want froggies to go and cap us a point. Get over here. Okay, good. That's semi-sorted. You're going to steal my point again? That's fine. I'm wondering if imps should get immunity to plagues. Because they're dead? But you could still rot their flesh away, and then they become skeletons, which would make them weaker. So I can see plague still affecting them. So I don't think vampires, unless this is like a lore thing I don't know about. Because a lore thing I don't know about is always very possible. Flies, you need to leave right this second or you're dead. You're dead either way. I can't pull you out of that. Yep, skeletons are generally stronger than zombies. Yeah, because flesh. Flesh is weakness! If I had my froggies charge. Except my froggies will be then shot. Do we have a tower that could take those archers out specifically? I think that, yeah, that has line of sight. Kind of want to upgrade one of my towers because I can. Charge and get that charge. These should be going decently well. And then we need to cap that point. Because it's all about getting firepower. Good, good, good. Charge over here. That should be done. Let's go. See, I want to cap that point, but I don't want to be shot at either. Okay, we can speed up now. There we go. Hey Magda, welcome, welcome. Nurgle plagues can work on anything. What about constructs? I guess because it's rotten decay and just the end of everything, that makes sense. I can see that making sense. So instead of the flesh, it gets rusty and that kind of stuff. Oxidize it. Favors of chaos. I assume we might get more interesting chaos invasions too. Well, we're assuming chaos is getting completely reworked because they kind of have to. Well, not our chaos, but you know, Archeon and his law. Let's take the flies.
Weak with virus.
But they've got the events. I do hope those events are fun. Because I know you guys, Andy said Chaos Invasion, but I'm more worried Greenskin Incursion. Because that's not hard or fun. It's just kind of, you know. I want that. I want that. But first Soy Sheng, because we want to get to Erengrad and take that away from them. We better defensive. Oh! And they've got some Empire buddies here. I don't appreciate that they get crossbowmen. But we'll come back to this one. Because Greenskin Incursion, in my opinion, would be kind of, let's be real here, would be real boring. So that's as far as we can get with you. But then we'll push into the Empire and Sylvania. There we go. Look at that. I don't know where we picked this plague up, but I'm pretty happy with it. Our plagues are spreading. So that might be fun. Oh, look, it's a measly little baby one. If I had extra income, I would go and just pick up a couple Nurglings to take him out. How many Nurgling support would we need to take him out? Honestly, it's the Lord that would cause us problems, so let's not do that. Okay. I'm doing pretty well, Magda. I'm sorry I somehow spaced that. I hope everybody's doing well. How's everyone doing? Anyone just stomping random invasions would be like rubbing your face against a cheese grater. Exactly. Instead of having bad public order, they're like, new thing. So it needs to be interesting and fun. And I'm wondering how they're doing the ship thing, the passageways. I'm assuming it's like mini-map, mini-map, mini-map. So, old world, Ulthuan area, new world? And then you can just jump from the 3 different maps. But that seems weird. I have no clue. That's how I'm imagining it from the way it's written. But I don't know. But it is good to have some kind of way to travel to the different areas fast. Do I want to go up this way? I feel like I do. There are a lot of ponies here, and ponies are more painful than a bunch of other things. We'll see. We'll see. I am straight up excited a little bit. Got my baby excites on. But no super big hopes for anything. Just baby excitement. That's a lot of range on that side. And she's a wizard, but she's a low-level wizard. Okay, that's fine. Sorry. Wasn't clear enough with what I wanted you to do. I'm gonna charge in. Okay, you can each have a wizard. Grandfather loves me! And Kugath, it's time for you to push up. So I'm seeing more ponies on this side. No, I'm seeing 2 ponies on that side. This is the side that's going to get the single entity stuff, though, so.
An experiment.
It's our guard. Wasn't my intent, but you can. That's fine. The Kislev bear riders are freaking insane. They're pretty cool, yeah. They look great. And they're super fun to use. What I don't appreciate is how far they let themselves be spread. A little bit. Just a wee bit like that. Look at that damage. I love that spell. It's just so great.
Slaughter them.
So great. I'm gonna slap him around my beast. Oh, did I send you up this way? You should actually go up this way.
Record infections.
Sorry, I know it's faster.
Whenever her father asks.
You can leave a parting gift, though. Change my mind. Do it again. Do it correctly. Grandfather loves me. The vampires will need a slight overhaul as well. Honestly, they feel a little bit neglected. But why specifically do you think the vampirates need help? Cancel the spell. Can't cancel it. Okay, you need a heal because they are focusing you down, and I keep losing my wizards once they get somewhere.
Nurgle's pestilent. They die.
That cycle charging is not ideal over here for us. How are you doing? Did you make it out? Good. Get up here. You need to be here for support. Get in here. Radiant's Empire, you can go necrophags, but other units can be almost ignored. They can. What's them called? There are fun other units, just necrophags are that much better. This side needs a bit of a heal real soon. So let's try to... I do need that heal over here.
Yes. Infection is.
It's okay over here. It's okay over here.
Rot bearers, curl. My
Group out with
experiment
Nurgle now.
succeeds.
Be right back. Need to murder for a bit. Success. I hope so. Anyone with the sea lane changes, they could get the option to ambush us. Oh, and the rogue fleets linked to their campaign mechanics will need tweaks. Yeah. I was still assuming there would be ocean, but maybe they'll take away the ocean completely. But that would hit Dark Elves as well, because they've got... You know how the rivers are bigger and impassable now? What if you can send your ships still down them? Because the Dark Elves will be hit heavily if a lot of the water gets taken away.
Cultist moving.
You can have a look over there, right? Implications.
Blade sword. Ready.
Those boys should be long.
Nurgle's command.
Not sure. Dark Souls will probably still be coastal raiding with their black hearts. Yeah, that really depends on how much coast there is, though. Look at her running away. You can still
In
slap.
despair's name.
And we don't appreciate this, so drop that. This will help us go and cap, which will be more towers gone. Which is casting spells on us, which is not ideal. Sorry, you're not supposed to be the main attack here. You let them take over that. But we got a point over there.
Father. Unspeakable proxies.
You're pretty good at capping. Go. Get in there. I think we're close to arming losses. Slap her. Maybe not you, though. Marks. Although in one campaign I managed to sail Black Arc most of the way through the river that runs through the Empire. Yeah, because you can go down that way. That's why... And if you look at the Cathay map, that area, there's that big river that you can't really go through. That might be an interesting thing for them to go for. Okay, can we just leave that? I know we're slow and all that, but can we leave? And for you guys as well, a little bit. Honestly, actually, our Nurglies are healed enough.
Praise the fly lord.
I don't think we have the mass to charge them. Kugoth, on the other hand.
The perfect plague.
Sorry, I told you to go up here.
Children!
That's a lot of pain on your side. Ooh, and that's a lot of pain on your side. Okay, give yourself some support. I can't dodge with him, so heal with him. There we go. We gave ourselves some support. Now get the fuck out of there.
Her father's word. On festering foot.
Is today just a bad day to be playing games? Okay, good. Good. Whew. Before we lost important things. Welcome, Marcus. Welcome. So we didn't lose anything. We just messed up our heroes. We need to be more careful. They can make black arcs to go anywhere. They could, but then the black arcs are even stronger than they currently are, and black arcs are really good. Black arcs are amazing. So limiting them to the water makes sense. Unless they like nerf black arcs, which would be a real shame. And we wouldn't want that.
Another laboratory for food. Cougar, a plague farm.
So we got Zoishank. Let's get some growth. I mean, we need money. Or doesn't it come with growth? I thought the cycle came with growth. Didn't it come with growth? Suspicious. Suspicious. But yeah, taking out Erengrad. I forgot. Taking out Erengrad will actually wipe her down to her last settlement, and it's this trash one over here, which he's still alive? Oh, I see. Fair enough. So Catarin's pretty much gone. Lore-wise, they're also ocean locked too. So then they should stay in the ocean.
My contagion. A most promising reagent.
We're done getting the important stuff for him. Yeah, we're just doing the stuff. Okay, so who was our only last real? How long will it take you to get here? Longer than I want. But if they launch the attack, I feel like we'll be okay. Feeling like and actually being are two different shoes, though. But yeah, it really depends on how they do that water stuff. The ocean stuff, which there's a lot of interesting things to see.
Marauders. I must taste flesh.
How well are you doing? We need to get out of quick heals so we can actually look at that. Okay, so he's not doing too great. But yeah, we'll take out the Empire next with this fellow. What do we want to do with Kugoth after that? Because I do see an end to Kislev now. I see an end to Kislev. Well, we'll go and find out. We'll find out. Not plague, but that can wait. Let's go. I want that to attack us. If it doesn't attack us, that lord's going away again. Summon the elect accounts. We will silence the elect accounts. This poor Garrison, man. Also, I thought we killed him. Yeah. this time they're launching the attack with the archer's stuff first. I guess it's just another witch hunter. Okay. 4, and then the second army 2. 4 and 2. But we're getting less towers this time. We're only getting 1 tower from the get-go. How dare they? We shall silence them. Forever. So they can't send crossbows at me. No. Question, do you like what you see? I guess, from the blog post. So, reinforcements coming in there. Witch hunter. That little bump over there would be good to get rid of. So with this one, but he's gonna be a tanky boy. So, I'm gonna go for the side I want to go for, which is these boys, which means towering up. And it was it? Yeah. And they had a crossbow unit, so we do need to keep in mind that they do have a crossbow unit here. See, these boys are so slow, I don't even want to have them there. I want my Nurglings over there. Yeah, we'll have our Nurglings over there. Our healthy Nurglings. And our Froggies are useful too. They can maybe go around. Our unhealthy Nurglings. Are we planning to hold this place? I think we are. Okay. So strong boys. If we close this off, they would need to come around the long way. Need to come up and in. Yeah, okay. So it's this. No, because that's through here. And that's such a long, winding tunnel. It's mainly holding this, then. Yeah. So let's leave you two here. Our big chunky boys there. Our Nurglings are also here. You can be sort of here. And then our healthy boys are here. And our flies that I don't trust to do any real business, go over here. 1 tower. Let's go. Oh, no. Yeah, our Froggies can handle it. Our Froggies can handle it. We can speed it up. Mike, she will save us from Nurgle abomination. Catherine lives on in our hearts. She may. She may. As clogged arteries. No, we don't eat Catherine. It's all good. Andy Wong, apparently they are massing floating cities. Yeah, from what I know, that's what a black arc is, but if they're massing, like, are they air floating or water floating? I'm assuming water floating, actually. Never mind. Ignore what I just said. Ignore what I just said. It's a weird thing to say. Poor little shields. Yeah, no, Froggies, that's hurting you too much. Let's leave that. The crossbowmen are a bit awkward. Froggies, hide. We see them coming in over there. That's to the point I am not connected. Oh yeah, it was this weird one. So maybe we do want to hold that point. Did we get our froggies out? We did. Even if it was painful. Now slap the crossbow man. Which means we can shoot here. Father loves me! Good day, everyone. Hello, hello, XJS. Well, I managed to say that correctly on the first try. Very proud of myself there. Marcus not going to read it. I want them to show and prove to me that they can save Warhammer 3 because it only just makes me mad thinking about it. It might be weird, but I almost got mad before trying. Oh, I'm sorry. Wasn't expecting that strong emotion. It makes me happy seeing it, even if I'm not going to believe it till it's here, but it does make me happy seeing that it's coming August. I'm not good at waiting. Waiting is definitely not my strong suit. You guys are still shooting at things, which I don't appreciate. Can you come over here? And could all of you begin going this way? Because all those towers are over there. I don't like the tower set up here. That's a good tower then. Because they didn't capture that point. It's a good tower because they didn't capture it. Can we spoil or thank you, never mind, August, yay. Yeah. I don't think that's a spoiler. It's when it's supposed to come. Doesn't mean it will actually turn up when they say it comes. But I'm going with it's meant to. Where's my lord? This should be sorted soon enough. And then we'll pull those boys out as well. We made it in through this tunnel. They won't be able to do that anymore afterwards. Never considered that a spoiler, which is interesting. But I will listen to people talk about it. I'm more than happy to listen. Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not chasing you away by talking about that. But one of my big not worries, but one of the things that really made me sad was just how far away it was. And it not being October is something I very much appreciate, even if October is just kind of a bit ridiculous if it had been. That tower's not going to really shoot anything if we do build it. Get off that point, please. Honestly, we're just a little bit building the towers to shoot at things while I don't know what they will or won't cap. Okay, this is going to be painful. Let's move back. How are you doing? You finished off your side? Let's go in. Okay, now we can speed it up. But I don't like the tower placement on this map. See, he's gonna be a dick because it's gonna be really annoying killing him. What about you? How do you do against them? You do that. So they are capping a point, and I do have a tower connected to that, I think. There, I got my points back. So this tower has clear line of sight here, so that's good. Maybe we'll upgrade that tower. Will we? Maybe. We'll see. XJS, what a nuclear topic this will be. A little bit, it can be, because if you think about just how divided the community is around Warhammer 1 and Warhammer 2 and Warhammer 3, it is very divisive. Could we actually have our froggies go and recap things? I feel like that's what the froggies would be good for now. We could send them around to go and recap this point. They're not actually taking that point. Let's speed it up a little though. What's the best way for the froggies to go about that though? Because I don't want them to have to walk through. Sorry. We just need to hold. There's too much here now for me to go and rebuild this tower specifically. And the tower down here won't hit. We'll keep the flies about just in case we need to stop an archer. Where did I send my froggies? The froggies can go. We can handle that. We'll cap from behind. Those are swords. Swordmen? Yeah, okay. Froggies can handle charging into swords. Zoop! Zoop! And we can head up while we deal with this. And hopefully not take too much damage. Because the swordmen can't do shit. I see those archers. Oh, it's the pony archers. Which means I won't even be able to catch them, so I'm just gonna have to tank the damage. We're being shot at. I don't like being shot at. I want that point. I don't care as much about the other stuff. On a darker note, I haven't touched my game in 4 days. Oh no! Even Warhammer 2? I thought you were enjoying Warhammer 2. But you know, play what you enjoy. Definitely not gonna tell people to enjoy things they don't enjoy. Hopefully they keep the thematic campaign mechanics for each faction. For Warhammer, for the new ones, I don't see why they would change that, because like the Grom and the Grom Lotharian campaign is very well loved. It wouldn't make sense to change it, in my opinion. Oh god, you're putting fear in my heart, Andy. I mean, the Tomb Kings are still hunting for the books. Are looking for the sea shanties. Throg is still sitting in the bottom of his pit crying at how cruddy he is. Honestly, Throg might be better. I can see Throg being better if he gets to join. If he gets to join one of the Chaos factions. Which he should. I mean, he will. I'm assuming. It'd be kind of strange if he didn't. Should we do a rear charge? I think we're too hard to rear charge. Let's go and cap more points. Oh, or we can go and attack those archers. Those crossbowmen. Yeah, let's attack those crossbowmen. Because they're just holding and doing their job. I wouldn't see why they would change that part. There were some rumors that Throg would even get new voice acting because he's actually a smart dude. Oh, whoa. I haven't heard those rumors. Is Throg smart? I think I would like smart Throg. The thing of ogres or trolls being smart, that kind of in your face, whoops, you thought I was gonna be a dumb character, is kind of fun. Ikai's still one of my favorite factions. In theory, execution sucks massively, but do we think they're gonna try fixing that? in any way. Rain, you should watch the links I send you. Did you send me a link? Was that still that same developer talk that I am in the back of my mind planning to actually watch? Smart for a troll is equivalent to a 6-year-old. Oh, well. Maybe he's just straight up smart. So a lot of this should be wiped out. Yeah, a lot of this should be wiped out. Hey, can't check that one. But we need some heals, man. We need this garrison to heal up. Maybe I need to stick a lord in this garrison just because. Keeps happening. Yep, same one. I'll watch it at some point. Do you know what? I'm going and finding it, and I'm gonna pin it while we're in the loading screen. And he's not that great. Flies are better. Okay, I can't find it. I will have to go and find it after the stream. He's the lead? Yeah, well. Well. Nurgle corruption, but I want straight up normal growth. Nurgle corruption would help in this area. Okay, this is a waste. This guy's going away. It's costing me money for no reason. We'll find it afterwards. I'm bad at clicking on links. I'm the reason I know lots of people don't like clicking links.
I'll freeze off your
So,
fingers.
how do I feel about this coming at us? Ostrox is mainly healed up.
I serve only the ice core.
Feel okay about that? If there's a second army, I don't. Be nice if they stop breaking my buildings. Would be real nice. So we can't make it to Erengrad. We can almost make it to Erengrad. Such a smidgen we're off by. Such a smidgen. Okay, well. We're going for it. If they take something from us, it's only gonna be a minor settlement. And minor settlements are not worth what a major settlement will be. Watch it. Watch it, Mike Mikeson. As much as I love Mommy Katerin, part of me can't wait to get an Empire captain and solo 6 Kislev heroes and lords with him. Interesting. Interesting. So, we still can't come and support. And I feel like at this point we should ambush stance. 7 more turns. Okay. Kislev heroes are trash at melee. They are, but the lords are okay. I didn't realize. I'm a fool. I don't know how long we've been sieged, but we've definitely been sieged more than one turn. Okay. So that covers all of that. No, I'm really hoping
Excellent call.
this turns out well. I know we're all hoping it turns out well, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Oh, wait. Does he... He should get... Well, the other one can get... we want a Death Wizard in there. He does need one of these boys. I like mass.
Cultist of the Plague God.
Where's our cave mummy? Kataryn sucks even on the bear. She just can't fight solo targets. She can do okay. She can do okay, but the boyars are, you know, they're acceptable melee lords, except I don't go for the melee lords. That's just not what I'm looking for in a lord. Yeah, we want more capacity for heroes. Should we give ourselves a plague? He deserves a plague. So I like growth. Duration. Which means, honestly, we don't own the whole province. We'll take Kislev from them. When did we lose Kislev? Let's go. Boyars are good, actually. They're really good. Yeah, the boyars are fine. So... But I don't go for the melee lords. Okay, so they launched the attack. They knew we're coming. Got a lot of... I prefer my caster lords. The magic is just so good. Not specifically with Kislev. The magic is... I even like the magic in Kislev. Why has it gone completely silent? Oh, is it acting up again? Is this a thing that I'm going to have to really look into? Actually, no. It's looking fine. Huh. Suspicious. Why did it seem like something was acting up? Because something was acting up, I just don't know what. If you want magic, get a mage. Mage lords suck, except legendary. Well, I am playing on legendary, so I like my mage lords. So we got a bunch of crossbows here. Because we want to get rid of the range most of all, as I've said repeatedly. So yeah, we want the ones over here. We're going for this side. Oh wait! It's this settlement! Oh! Ooh, it's this settlement, I see. I didn't even look at the map. I was so preoccupied with the other stuff. Yeah, okay. We got our 1,000 points. In that case, maybe we'll still put one of the towers here just because we have enough time. It takes them a while to get to us. Okay. So we'll do a tower on each side because it does take them a while to reach us. Even if they're not Nurgle slow. Graciers and Warhammer 2 kick ass? They do. Techless on a Phoenix. Any of the incendiary mages on dragons. You might say that's their mount, but yo. You're counting Katerin on a bear. So I feel like the mages with the dragons count. Yeah, let's start and let's go. Ooh. Techless's legendary. This was about the regular lords, and the regular lords, then the just basic lords on the incendiary lords. They fight very well as mages. I think the dark elf mages can do okay too because of the swooping. Anyone who gets a flying mount gets kind of extra because you can kind of be a bit more careful with them. The trees, Drykus trees, the branch wraiths are good. They're not good fighters. They're decent. They can fight. You can put them into melee. Who else can go into melee? You can use a bunch of them in melee. Oh, stop. I just realized what I did. Tier 2. In my next tower. Tier 1. So no legendary lords. But we were talking about Katerin, who is a legendary lord. So that felt like legendary lords were on the table. To me, personally. Malagor, Techless, Wozag. Yeah, best caster lords. Vamp's not included. Oh yeah, all the vampires. They're great caster lords. Range on this. I feel like that's enough range that we could go and mess them up real good. Because I do not appreciate that. I want my frogs too. With it. Ooh, they're gonna make it through, unfortunately. Okay, so in that case, I was hoping we would hold long enough. We got enough. Is it gonna bounce though? That has to bounce. If it doesn't bounce, I fucked myself and wasted wins. But that's gonna bounce. I'm not sure he can cast it from where he's at. Okay, because we are definitely gonna need support on this side. Which means flies, you need to stop, huh? And those are mainly swordmen, so you can support, and that means he can go over. Because we lessened the pain over on that side. It was really about lessening the pain. But they've capped all our points, which is not ideal, obviously. Froggies, you can pull back. The side still should be fine.
one-eyed rotters.
We're going for my flies. Not good, but better than some of the other options.
Decompose. Titan.
If we could get through, I'd go and recap us some points. Flies are doing what they can. Damsongo, you can just be blind pick Kislev, get to bear riders and spam them, and you win against everything. Bear riders are great, yes. Why did I pull you up? Because I was planning on pulling the other boys up. Okay, we can get through on this side now. So let's go. What are those? Spearmen. We can get through spearmen. We can get through spearmen. We can get through spearmen. Sorry about that, flies. Time for you to leave.
Magotkin, obey.
Got enough wins that I can do this year. But let's do it in the other direction then.
Decomposition.
Look at that nice damage. Just keep ignoring, go that way, and you guys go. No, sorry. You stay here. Guard mode because I went and did something strange there. Keep going, Frogos. Yeah, there we go. Peace. Because it's pretty much just archers, stepping back is the way to go. Can we get a second spawn? Keep chasing him. There we go. Which means we are pushing into the Empire next. Because that one dude was coming to support here and then go into the Empire. So, we are never gonna be free of Carrick Dimson. That was bad timing. Corn rebels. Indeed, the smell of corn in the morning. Fool that I am. That was that side. We're doing this completely different this time. I'm gonna see if these two units can hold by themselves. They should be. Maybe we'll be able to. I see. This side is annoying to hold unless I hold. Is it? No, it's not. It will be fine. It will be fine. Okay, we'll give him some Nurglings because this is too many units for this one little gap. I'd enjoy that far too much if it was my gap to deal with. And I had magic, but Khorne does not have magic, so. I stole my Nurglings. What was that? What? If you really want this lore training camp closed, you should take the province capital. I should. I really should. But, you know, we're friendly with him. There's no reason to get upset about it when we're already friendly with him. Actually, honestly, frogs are fast enough that they can come over. With that one Nurgle unit that's sticking out way too much. It'll just be messed up. The common Nurgle towers are just too OP. They are just amazing. Ridiculously amazing. And then we can just hold for ages. Our two boys doing? They haven't even been hit yet, so that's fine. He's trying to sneak through because he wants to hit my lord. That's just fine. That's just fine. RadiantAsh, you're not friendly with them. They're secretly sending rebel troops to your land, trying to take your city so they can sweep it up. Well, isn't that friendly? They're giving me fertilizer. We need to feed our garden. Next up. It's free fertilizer. Nom, 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 nom. If the garrisons ever, I mean, if the armies get bigger, it might be more of a challenge, but since the rebellions are so weak for us, it's not even really a worry. And honestly, just look at them. Little boy got chevrons. They've been fighting this so often. Yo, they're gonna hit gold chevrons. Our garrisons are going to be super well this specific garrison will be super well trained. This lord, this little hero fellow, the amount of levels he would have if he was an actual character. It's free money. It would be cool if they could get XP. They're on their pelicans. So. Okay. It's time for them to leave.
I'll dissect them.
You get like rank 7. You
Make
get.
them rot.
That still happens here. Your Cathayan garrisons. They go up real high. Real high. So, and then that little settlement, that one province. Oh. We're going to get rank 7 with them, no problem. Just because, am I ever going to complete that? Am I going to collect the rest of that province? Am I going to get rid of the corn corruption? It's free gold. Free gold is free gold. On the other side, who do we attack after Kislev? Wait, except I want them all to know exactly where I am, so. Yep.
Nuggetkin.
Actually, you move faster, so. Wait, double check that the whole army's here. I haven't forgotten someone behind. Good.
We shall shower our foes.
Not Kugoth. Kugoth, you need to come over here. Yeah, we just need to live with the pain as we march in. I forgot you. We need to live with the pain as we go in. I didn't check. They have a wizard, don't they? I forgot. Pretty certain they have a wizard. No clue where that wizard is, but that wizard can fuck us up real good.
Yes.
Well, there's the confirmation about the wizard. That's real damage, yeah. Okay. So, we need to keep an eye out for that wizard. There she is. Okay, she's just a level 1 wizard. Still. We've almost got the pain into, to get a heal, and that will be real good over here. Now no one's being shot anymore. Well, these guys are, but they need to climb the wall, so. How's that gate going?
Cultist of the Plague Father! Corruption is salvation!
I know exactly where I want that cultist to go.
Father's child, marching! Destroy them! Infestation!
Oh, she's escaping us, okay. In that case, we're going back to the blob. We don't like being separated from the blob.
Corruption and destruction!
Actually, we do, if we can get to her.
Cut them open! Decay sends me on!
But this is why mass is so important. So important. So you can get through. Come on.
I spread pestilence! Plague cultist moving! Joyfully, I move! Wherever Father asks! They are one!
I will chase her down. Even if she is a fool woman who did not cast on the blob correctly.
Grant decomposition! Destroy them!
Yeah, you could use a heal, so... There's no specific amazing cast. There's no good cast, I feel like. keep going.
On festering foot, grandfather directs me. I spread pestilence. Decay sends me on.
A new brew.
Okay, I feel like
Wherever her father asks,
she's just being a
joyfully
fool, so let's go
I
back.
move.
She's gonna be a fool.
Plague cultists
Ooh, we do
moving,
have a better spell now.
corruption
And he does still need that heal. You on the other side.
Worshipper of disease. Cut
Yeah,
them
let's go and stop the
open.
Streltsy.
The perfect plague. Over here.
They're getting rid of their ponies and stuff. Would be really good.
All hail decay.
Dare you.
The gift of sickness.
Look home, it's more fun when your Ashen Sorcerer and army can get ranks. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's one of the weird ones. Sometimes heroes and stuff do just get ranks. And it's just kind of weird. What are we slapping? Okay, yeah. Slapping him's fine. I feel like you are not safe. Just not safe. You don't have this play yet. Fine in that case.
Not Vesta. Pass. Pass. Ratbash. Putrid. Come here.
We should go and start capping coins soon then. Get to that one and then start spreading on. Ah, there she is.
Kugat. Plague.
One of those nice animations that I very much enjoy is our little bug. Little blob of pus. That's one of the animations I do very much enjoy. Tasty. I don't use it that much just because
Die.
the Stream of Corruption is just so good, but pus is fun. Yeah, there's a feature, yeah. Okay, heroes need to leave. Heroes are these two boys.
Kugat.
It's these sieges where they just target my heroes just a little too much. They need to go and hide in the woods.
Nurgle's pestilence.
I'm sick of losing heroes to me going and not paying enough attention to them in sieges. Could get the heal in. Beautiful explosion, indeed. So you can tell them to leave, and if they don't leave, I think in 2 turns you can declare war on them and won't take any penalties. If I remember correctly.
Kugat. Plague. Decimate them. Unspeakable foxes. It is done.
Just don't boy keep her charging.
Praise the fly lord.
Good. Can you even...
Taliban.
You can't even hide currently, so yeah, stand over here then.
It is done.
What you gonna do? Try to outcount my Nurglings? They're Nurglings, you fool.
A food to my research. Kugat assaulting.
You two do this fine.
Earth Father's sacred servant. They are worm food. Grant decomposition.
Thinking about Nurgle's the one of the races where I don't try to go and count points. Obviously, we're super slow, so that makes sense.
Spreading her
But
father's word.
everyone else, I'll sometimes just want to rush the points.
Sends me on.
There's no need with there. Because there's no possibility.
Them.
There we go. I think that means that's army losses. Yeah, that is army losses. Because those... Yeah. No, those... Yeah, it's army losses. It is army losses. And in that case, could we quickly get a heal on you? And another heal on...
Rapson. Superior position. A sensible location.
Okay, still waiting
Play.
on that cooldown.
The count.
His army losses, I'd say, but I guess. Maybe she's unbreakable. I think she might be unbreakable.
Children.
Yeah, she's unbreakable. Okay, so we just need to kill her.
Infection is inevitable.
We might be so slow. Can't do that. That means we can get some heals in, which isn't too bad.
The Plague Lord's servant.
Could you then actually come down? You're fast enough to go and chase her down. Come on.
Joyfully, I move.
She is. Yep, she is. Indeed. Na, 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 na. But that does mean a little bit of healing time, which I do appreciate. Because some of my boys needed heals after I mistreated them. There we go.
Excellent. The point is ours.
The point is ours. Na 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 na. And that's more money. And now she only has a minor settlement.
Laboratory for Kislev, the plague father.
Okay, let's get the growth going. I honestly don't like these settlements for ourselves that much. And let's get that Nurgling up. Because these singular settlements just don't work that well for us. Oops, go back in, sorry. Okay, so we finished this side, which means we're now going down his army side. And you...
So many.
We want that magic. So you survived your end turn. This seems like you should stay here just in case for a second, because you might be able to launch an attack for me. Oh wait, 2 points. Nom, 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 nom.
We'll win. Slay them.
So.
Not likely.
Let's sneak our way over. Since we can't launch that, we can't reach to reinforce.
I refuse.
We're getting there, step by step. Oh, and you were supposed to join the army, actually. Whoops. That's gonna help a little bit. I've just changed my mind. I kind of want a Death Wizard. Because we don't have the best solutions for single entities. Anna, do you want to finish off Kugoth's blue line to get more movement range and reduced upkeep? We already did. The upkeep I don't... Oops. We already did. Don't even click on Kugoth. So the upkeep I'm not too fussed about. Oh, we didn't. We didn't. I was planning on doing it. Okay, we're doing that, yeah. We've got enough points for the... Oh, I need to make decisions now. Okay. So, 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So, we're out all the way for this one anyways. So, yeah, we'll get Renowned in Fear, and then we'll buff our, Nurglings. Yeah. But, honestly, upkeep, because I'm planning on giving him Nurglings... We're not going to lower his upkeep, I don't think. Since his job is specifically Nurglings, Anon. Welcome. I like Nurglings too much to not give him Nurglings. We're not keeping you. Are we keeping him? Not really, because I should add a Death Wizard as well. Was my thing, my whole business. We don't need a Death Wizard. We'll add him, just because I have a high chance of getting him killed. Excuse me. Okay, so if they launch the attack, that will be fine. Will it though? Yeah, it should be. The cycle charging shouldn't be too painful. It might be too painful. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Our towers will take care of it. Okay. And we're going and dealing with them next anyways. I'm gonna have to go zoop, zoop, zoop. It's really awkward how far apart everything over here is. Okay, but he's got that. Okay. Yeah, we got that. We got it. We'll figure it out. So we got our growth and economy. We're currently too poor. Do we care about this? No. We're not getting that. Does anyone actually get this building? For any of them? Because I guess it could be fun if you want to go and use a lot of other people's armies. Want to keep him here for support, and then let's look for our plagues. So we're plagued all the way through here. Plagued all the way except Darko Wharf. Darko Wharf needs a plague. Because we really want to push that growth. Do we need to be pushing it this hard? No, we don't. Believe that. No plague this turn. Pog's gonna rebel. Has my garrison. Yep, my garrison's fine, so that should be fine. Let's go. No, that landmark is not worth it. Way too expensive. Yeah, it doesn't give you enough, and also it takes up a build slot. And it's just not worth it. Also got a rebellion leader named Grandfather. Ooh, tasty. Cute. Exactly, they all have the same building, but I haven't built it for any of them. Just because every time I reach tier 5 with it, it's just like, but do I want it? Do I want it? It's not worth the money or the slot. For me personally. That's why I'm wondering if anyone actually uses it. Gets it. Taking her out obviously would be good. It's our guard over there. Oh, but it's the high uphill. And I like the high uphill. But it's the wrong high uphill. Yeah, it's the wrong high uphill. Yeah. So in that case, your 2 towers and that. Why is that controlled by that? Does that mean I'll do you? Oof, I don't like the way they're set up here. Wipe that out. So we'll see if they go for taking that out. Yeah, I think I want all 3 of you here. You're just too slow. Sargard, Streltsy. I feel like will you 2 be enough? Let's leave 2 froggies over here just in case. 2 Nurglings. Is my lord here? Okay, good. Now everyone should be here. Meow. That bug sounds great. And then plus 520 relations with the Demon Prince's faction. Who cares? Just kill him off. Yeah, but it also gives you more military points. So maybe someone wants to go and take over a bunch of armies. Maybe that's what makes it worthwhile.
Taliban win. Taliban strong.
Because I'm just not seeing its worth right now. You will just have to tank the Streltsy pain. Are they gonna go all the way around? They might. I can see them doing that. Oh, yeah, they're coming over. They realize. Okay, so that means I need you to come here. If they're going to come for this side, then I want to stop that. In that case, charge. Are they coming back? They are coming back. Interesting. Because I built that blockade. And that was a waste of magic. That's fine with me. The real question is if they cap this point or not, in my opinion. That tower could possibly have line of sight. I'm not sure on that one. Taking out their lord would obviously be good. Are they actually capping the point? It looks like they are. So in that case, we know we want the tower. Where was it? I thought it could have line of sight. Maybe. If we could get them to leave, that would be great, but I don't see them leaving. What my frog is doing? You're working on the Streltsy? So we'll get rid of her. But we need something to be doing more damage over here. I currently can't get my frogs to leave. Once they have, we'll go and be disruptive back there. Nab that point back. Streltsy, could you just... get the tower, which is the tower that has the weird angle. You have the weird angle. Come on, Frogos. Time for you to go and catch me a point. Huh? We'll make a song of it. A song of fire and I. Ah, I see where it came from now. I see. That tower can hit them. And then we'll still have points. Because I'm going around. So we want that rear charge over here. No. I said rear charge. I'm sorry, I confused you. I understand that it's difficult. A Game of Thrones Total War Saga would be fun. Yeah, it could be pretty cool. Because you could get the different mechanics from the different things. We get the assassiny thing. I don't know, is there enough to it? Yeah, it could be cool, I guess. Yeah. Ah, good. She's broken. Get back over here, then. Give support to your boys. Yeah, those poor boys. Not much I can do about that right now. Get the healing, because these boys need it. Oh no, my frogs died. I wasn't paying attention to them. That's a real shame. I regret that. I really regret that now. Oh, you need him. Move back. That's hitting. No wonder that's having issues. We're not firing into it. What happened? Wouldn't be worth the IP cost, I'm pretty sure. Most likely not. Okay, that should now be able. Okay, good. We are actually hitting it. Level 2 her. Sargard. More Sargard. Okay, so really what they have left is Sargard. Which, you know, is Sargard, so that's also not ideal. Wait, no, we should get them from behind if we're doing this. We are a little too hurt. It took 4 streams, but it's great to hear you finally admit you regret killing the frogs. I always regret killing the frogs. Makes me sad. If you get on my point, I'll be upset. Get there. One down. And get up in there. Nope, no, no, no. We don't want to lose more balance of power. Don't you dare lose me balance of power. And when I say you lose me, I know I'm losing me. I know the truth. Don't think me that much of a... Honestly, the placement of these towers is so bad. Should we have our Lord just retreat somewhere? I feel like we're gonna have our Lord retreat somewhere. To save us balance of power and... go. Because we got the sleds incoming and I don't know. No, I don't. Maybe we got enough. We haven't lost yet. Even though kind of I feel like we should. How fast will the sleds kill us? We'll see. Frames are dead on Legend stream. He's got all the skelly blobs. Oh, poor babies. They're holding on as best they can. I need him to flee. Flee! He actually trapped us. Can't get out. I'm trapped. The sleds are too fast. Come on. Just get out. Stand up. Run. Okay, now we can speed it up. We made it behind a pathway. Oh, they're going for that point? Okay, that's maybe good. Maybe good. Very questionable on that one. Okay. We'll see. Volnir surrendered by wolf sleds. Yeah. It was. The poor boy just couldn't get up. Oh, baby. But we won. I feel like ultra unit size is too big anyways. I like it. I don't think ultra's too many. I was watching someone play with 200, 600 in custom battles. They'll all start agreeing it's a bit too big. A bit too big. Honestly, play on the size you like and enjoy. If you want lots and lots of warriors, go big. If you like small armies, go small. At the end of the day, it's just about having fun. What am I even doing? End. But we managed. It was a bit painful. And one Sarguard survived. But then again, one Lord survived. We managed to keep our balance of power equal enough. The Great Orthodoxy has failed! And Papa Nurgle is proud. Yes. We will sow our fields with their blood and bones.
Nurgle special.
All monsters and monsters, infantry, and archers are much better on bigger unit scales. Single entities go down. Infantry goes up, yes. God. This place is just constant sieges. And there's a lot of range in here, and the range is our biggest problem. If we lose it, we can take it back. Because we are right here. The maps are congested as it is. That is something I do agree with. So, Warhammer 3, getting through the settlements, very tight. Very tight. But I want my big armies. Single entities are... It helps the infantry become better. Single entities are very powerful. And on lower unit scales, single entities are very, very powerful. The smaller the unit scale you're going for, the more powerful these babies are going to be. So that's just another one of the balance things as well. I don't know where all their huntsmen are. I want to know where all their huntsmen are. I want all their huntsmen to go away. We're gonna hold this area. We're gonna deal. We're gonna live with. We're too slow to even try wasting ammo. Is the real thing. Why would I put both healed ones in there? Because I don't really make sense. Let's see. Frogos? I don't know. We'll see, we'll see. Might be a little bit too much range this time. Like, we've got infantry fixers, but we don't have too far away range fixers. So. Okay. Suspiciosos. Are they gonna not? Oh, whoops. Huh? Like, yeah, when I switched down from ultra to large, I noticed my lord started getting wrecked by infantry. It goes the other way around. The infantry is stronger on higher unit scales. So the more infantry in a... You'll have less health on your lord? But I need to spread these boys out a little bit more, sorry. But they will kill more units. Their stuff will be more powerful. They themselves will be more powerful, even if they have less health. The more people in an infantry blob, the more powerful they are. We get close enough to get a decent spell on them. I feel like they stopped right where they're out of range for me. Okay, there. That I can actually hit. Oh, sorry, not you. Where the fuck do you think you're going? Oh, sorry. Okay, so we managed to cast it. It was a bad cast. I am disappointed with it. It was a waste of wins. Oh. We need to be building more towers, sorry. I was too focused on that damn spell. And I didn't even build my backup tower, so let's go and do that now. Okay, so they are firing at him. And he's on his pelican, which makes him harder to dodge. Okay. Okay. Let's see about this. I'm not... That's looking better for some magic. We'll see. Yeah. Infantry can't damage lords on Ultra. Infantry can damage lords on Ultra. It depends on the infantry. Why wouldn't infantry be able to damage lords on Ultra? Towers. They've capped a lot of our places. So, froggies, time to go. Oh, no, not yet. I'm wrong wizard anyways. Come on. It's time for you to get a little closer. Dodging? No. Good. Okay, their lord's dead. That's good to see. Ooh, and being able to get into those guns would be real good. Froggies do. Capping point. Good. Okay. They're capping another one of my points. How dare they? Getting a healing would be real good. Froggies? Doing God's work. Why are we taking damage? Oh, it's those boys. Ooh, can we move back a little? God. I'm not happy with those huntsmen. Those huntsmen are a real problem. See, if we charge, I think we'll also die. Get it, and then we can charge. I feel like we're gonna get it in a second. There we go. Take out the huntsman. That paint? Okay, okay. Acceptable, acceptable.
Not bad.
Doing magic on that seems barely worth it. Okay.
Of Nurgle. The spread. Gang.
Oh, those archers, I don't want to walk into those archers. Being real. Nope. I'm not gonna walk into those archers. Just keep shooting. Okay, there. Army losses. Nice. Lords and infantry will both wreck each other much more on smaller unit scales. The lords just have less health, but otherwise I don't see why on smaller scales it would be that the lords get more wrecked besides the lower health pool. Okay, yeah, I really actually want those huntsmen dead. I do not appreciate the huntsmen. They hurt. They hurt my poor little froggies. And yet Lord is static, harder hitting ones, smaller unit size, do more damage. Oh god. I don't like it when one unit runs off in a completely different direction. Is there anything else to chase down? Yeah, a lot of things. But it's not really worth it, is it? No, 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 no. But now the army is completely messed up and we should be able to go and chase it down. And then we can start taking out the Empire so they can no longer send armies at us. Marcus will thought, you don't appreciate my huntsman. It's more that. Oh, nifty, nice. It's more that your huntsman caused me. It's more that your huntsman caused me problems. Oh, this poor garrison, man. Okay. So we got a lot of archers again. Then we got some boys coming in. God, I really don't appreciate. But we've only got 3 huntsmen. We're down to 3 huntsmen. Out of all these units, these are the ones that bother me the most. Then these. Maybe them, but let's go. The huntsman tasted delicious. Oi, oi, oi. Do you know what? I'm grabbing myself that fresh cup of I'm grabbing myself that fresh cup of coffee. I need that fresh cup of coffee because we are defending the settlement from the Empire a little too much. One time too many. I need fresh coffee. See you in a sec. Ma, yes. earlier. My unit scaling has been adjusted in Warhammer 3. You're right. It works better now in Warhammer 2. Didn't scale properly. Has it actually been fixed? I haven't played on the smaller unit scales in Warhammer 3. In Warhammer 2, I noticed the difference heavily because I started playing on smaller unit scales because I was playing on my laptop. And my laptop couldn't handle too much stuff because it was mainly for work and not... Are we going for the same general plan? I think we're going for the same general plan. Like, I want to take out those 2 archers, honestly. But there are huntsmen in this stuff. Okay, yeah, we're just going for the general same plan. We've got more time to build towers, though, this time. But we are more damaged. There. And we should... Honestly, I want to risk you first. This guy... Did I... Oh, no, I couldn't give him his level because it wasn't my turn yet. Froggies. You're important. Start. And start. So, let's speed it up. I feel like we should stun those froggies still out. Because they are just archers, and... It really depends if the huntsmen are on that side. Because... Huntsmen be our biggest problem. Seeing archers over there. Oh, whoops. I'm not seeing huntsmen down this way, so that's good. This is the side I am sending my froggies to, it seems. But wait, that's the side they're coming from. And I wouldn't want my froggies to go that way. No, that tower they should be killed, no problem. Those boys, yeah, are dead. As long as... Not seeing huntsmen is the point, right? I know. There we go. It's part of the point. The other part of the point is the anti-large. We chunky boys. Come on. My boobs are being hurt.
A distraction.
Yeah, froggies, take him out. Be good. We need to leave once these guys come close. Because our froggies are fine and all that. Just break already, boys. Just break, please. But our other tower's almost built. We're getting close to our next tower. Specifically, could you shoot at the archers? Froggies. How are you doing? Huntsmen are still not broken. Crossbowmen are still firing at us. Break. Die. There we go. Okay, now. Because we've got time. A little bit still.
Swords. Ready.
Just living with the pain. living with the pain. It's just not worth it. Okay, we can do a singular cast. We can do a singular cast. Yeah, sorry, boy. Focus. Okay, good. Shattered. Go. Froggo's coming back. We should hit them just fine, and that will hit them just fine. And then we want our backup line. Oh, those are the huntsmen. Of course, the huntsmen are firing at us. We got one of their generals almost out. Froggy's coming to mess up the archers. Should we? I feel like that might slow them down a little. Because we do need to slow them down where we can. Those towers aren't going to be worth it. Would be worth building that. I feel like yes. Because the AI doesn't go for the empty path. More archers. Huntsmen. Wasting their ammo on a barricade. Nice, nice. That's what we like seeing. Our Froggos have done real well. Yeah. No one gave you permission to come and harass us. Okay, the thing is, he actually slaps us decently hard. Okay, good. He broke. No, Huntsman first. Always Huntsman first. You're stealing my point! We'll wait for those last 500 at this point. Come on. How many of them are left? Nope, we need to kill more. No, it's the... Those are both archers. I don't know where the huntsman went. Okay, that's fine. That's gone. You hang out over here. We'll see what we do with that. Stole another point. Ugh, we don't like them stealing points. How long will it take us to go around the long way? Decently long. Really long. Will I regret this? How fast will I regret this? Really fast, I think. Let's go back. I don't think we can even make it around before we either lose or win. If you're gonna fire at someone, you're gonna fire at me. More huntsmen? That's not what we like seeing. Froggies are gonna die because they can't charge there because all of these boys will just turn around and shoot at him.
Flame sword. Ready.
Targets, I lie. Come back here. I know what we're doing with you now. And there's still... We hold that tower and that, yeah. You're worth a decent amount of balance power, so you go there as well.
Putrid, come to earth. Nurgle's herald, Taliban, lurches.
I see them capping.
Rancid child, follow Nurgle's side. Go! Plague-ridden.
Yeah. Going further back made sense. Okay. I'm scared to go forwards and try capping that, just because if the huntsmen are still there, it's a bad time for me. It's a bad time for me.
Plague-ridden. Going.
We could send something in to help cap. We're decently healthy. Okay, good, good. Oh, there we go. There we go. That's what we needed to see. Hippity hoppity, get off my freaking property. Indeed, indeed. We got what we wanted. We got our defense. Which means we gotta drink my coffee now. Nice. Only one huntsman survived. And we're getting items, which is nice. Which is nice. Pretty happy with that. Oh look, we get to auto-resolve. Nice.
Our grandfather loves castle.
Sure. What's our plan now? I mean, we got some actual nice items. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no, I haven't built the rift buildings in any of my places. I didn't consider this actually. I'm like, yes, 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 of course, whatever. But I actually haven't built any of them. Okay, so that Slanesh one we can take out real fast. Here, you can go and get a level. And then you're gonna have to be kicked out of the army though, because you're gonna mess up my movement. Really? Really? You gonna treat me like that? What you gonna do, Slanesh? Stab me? This one doesn't even have magic, so we can blob up. But it's good to get the heroes some levels because we really need to level them up. I've done a poor job of leveling up my heroes. Very important thing to do, honestly. can't see them. But either way. Is it because we can't kill the Lord? But we can kill the Lord.
Swords ruling.
Oh, do you know what though? We are gonna hide our frogs.
Nurgle's herald.
You wanna fight me? Come at me. Do I need to chase you down or are you gonna come at me? A little bit. Look at those writhing Nurglings. Look at that. Look at the disease spread. Oh wait, never mind. It's one who does magic. It's not going to change much. Where do you think you're going, Bruce?
Of maggots. Marching. Fly off. Kill.
You think your magic is good? Do you see the difference between our magic? You are wrong.
Make corpse.
Then again, I don't have my other magic, but... Oh good, you've already gotten a level. Nurgle! Oh, it's so beautiful!
Flesh.
She's gonna give me the worst pickle tickle. She might.
Rot.
She might indeed. He's a baby, he can't cast that spell. Yeah, overcast it. Nurgle! Like, look at that. Just look at that. You know what? Cavalry time! Like, our biggest problem is actually her now, but... What you gonna do? Come and die? I feel like that's what you're coming to do. You're coming to die. Oh, they're coming back. Yeah, see, they disintegrate, so we're so in the clear. They're not Kislev. I don't like everyone. Enemy caster goes, that blob is for me! That's so sweet! Indeed. And then they realize it's a Nurgle blob. And we take all the pain. Na, 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 na. What do we want? None of that's especially good.
Or rot.
But that can't do anything to us, so. So which one's the fresh one? You're the fresh one. You need to leave the army. That feels really rude, but it does need to leave the army. It's too slow. So you want to go spying for me? Should we wipe her out? I feel like we should wipe her out. So, some levels, nice. Endlessly being attacked gives you levels. Who would have thunk it?
God for deconstruction.
Yes, I know it's Forge March, but yo, we're Nurgle. Our Nurglings are never gonna be. So we can actually Jesus Christ, we can summon a good army pretty fast now. We haven't actually gotten soul grinders. We'll get to them real soon. But we can summon a decent army now. Slowly. Like, we need to fill up our capacity, but we can spend as many Nurglings as we want. Besides price reason things. Okay, so we'll take her out. She's got walls. It's a bit awkward. If I could reach it with... Yeah, I can't reach it with him. I would. What kind of rebellion do we have at Prague? Really? Oh yeah, because it's... Ooh. Okay, so it's 7 turns, that's fine. On the other hand...
A plague father.
I know we're at war with you. I don't like fighting Nurgle as Nurgle. I want to go and take out them next.
The fetid brewmaster.
We need to look at the pain. Nurgling blob! I know, and they're so cute when they blob together. They're just adorable either way. Nurglings are the best. We're still gonna blow. It's Nurgle versus Nurgle. Who is more painfully Nurgling, holding out?
Praise the Earth Father.
The Air Father. Wait, actually, Kugoth shouldn't be part of the blob. We have Kugoth facing the right direction, though. Agree, and they make funny noises. Funny, they make the best noises. Father loves us. That's not what Kugoth says, but still. Oh, I should have checked what kind of wizard he is. I did not. He's a death wizard. Yep, this blob is perfect for us and bad for him.
Flame sword. Ready. Despair. Deep from
You wanna summon a little bit of this tastiness? Nurglings. Not Nurglings, but these are my babes. Yes, we can boil it up. Since this is just really a battle I'm not worried about, honestly. Like, not even a little bit worried. We can go and have our souls explode. It's not as good, but, you know. It's fun. Sometimes fun wins. Nurgle versus Nurgle, the fight of a century. Literally. An entire one. Yup. Yup, exactly. Could we get our spell back? Because I would like to get a little more magics in. A little more magics in. My Nurglins over here are taking some pain. Could you come over here? You want to poop out a Nurglin? I love pooping out Nurglins. No, 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 no. We lost a couple Nurglins. Whatever shall we do? No, 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 no. Ooh. So, since we can't even get that because I messed up, yeah, and then we'll get the extra movement range because we do want that.
Promising reagent.
Okay, we are now jumping back into Erengrad because we can't. Should we smack them down just a little bit? No, because that's not their main city. Because I do want to, I just want to straight up.
No time to tarry.
Like, there's nothing.
Despoil, ravage.
Yeah, there's nothing too scary around here, so let's go.
Prepared.
For Osterosk, you're gonna go over and support. God, why are the settlements so far apart? It's actually, you know, a wee bit irritating. So they've got Sargard.
Join.
Okay. And then, I think that's military sorted. Let's go and deal with her rifts. Okay. Rift over here. Ooh, I think I'm at max capacity. We're working on getting more. We've got enough now to build this building. So, Erengrad, we dealt with our rift. Are there any other rifts super close to it? None that I would say are super close. Garrison at Erengrad's just not going to be great. Growth, tradable resources produced. Yes, very nice. We like the tradable resources. Very good for us. Money honestly isn't too bad, so I won't complain. We got a bunch of rifts we need to get rid of. And we're working on capacity. Zabutsky. I mean, we should get rid of some of our growth buildings. That's gonna give me more capacity, but it used up my money. Let's go. What's Demon Boy doing here? Wow, that was pretty decisive. I agreed. Extra line of sight would be good. I think we're going to war with them either way. whether I want or not. So we got more line of sight. Oh wait. I want to hire things from you, actually.
Experiments, yes. Make many, many strange
Do you like everything we do? We'll see. We'll see.
Nurgle's chosen. Aids my.
Okay, we have the motherland active, don't we?
We wait. I will.
You can come at me. Okay. If it's part of the same one, yeah, it is good. And getting the wine would be good because that's more heroes. Come to think of it, I still don't have anything to deal with that boy. I have nothing to deal with.
No
I mean,
higher power than I.
we can take out the Tsar Guard. Ah, yeah, we do. He, our dudes. He's. Let's go and clean that up. Because I don't want to keep this around. So that's expensive for me. There you go. Can we jump in there? Because we do need to take that out. But we have capacity for another plague ridden, okay. But he needs to go around closing our rifts. So got our other army. And you will have to be in force march. But ooh. So she's there. Did I give myself a death wizard? Of course I didn't. Do you know what we're gonna do? That's not what we're gonna do, sorry. I don't have the money. You're the wrong type of hero. How much is it? How much is it? $1.6. So we're very close. Not that close. We need 400. The game doesn't like giving you that much money.
Eternals collide. Hunger. Endless hunger.
For you. Fine. I need to accept that I don't have a solution for the Tsarina. Because I just straight up don't right now. Yeah, it's walled. Oh yeah, it's an actual walled settlement. Give the army to him. We don't have a solution. We don't have a solution, but we'll make money soon. We'll make money soon. Do you go snooping for me? Honestly, I should have him go snooping to close rifts. How bad is this looking? It's a Nurgle army. Well, we'll do what we can. We don't have money. Yeah, that's this one. There you go. There, now it seems legit. No, we need to build our towers, because if we actually do land on the field, I want it to be towers that I see. God, that takes us ages to build. Okay. We've got a lot.
I die before betraying Kislev. Blasphemy! Blasphemy! I serve
He's a problem. We'll see. Yeah. Oh, come off it. You better be after him. But I bet you this is coming for me. Okay. Imminent rebellion, that's fine. Let's go. We got this.
Grandfather's love.
Grandfather's love, indeed. See, I'm a little bit on their side where I agree with them. She's gotten all her magic. Okay, she hasn't gotten all her magic. She's unbreakable. We actually can't really dodge the Heart of Winter. See, I agree. I agree with them. But I don't want to have to send... Well, everything's semi-fresh in here. Got a nice little tree blob over here. We can't blob because we can't kill with Sardina. We can't kill with Sardina. Maybe we just need to get her out of the city. Yeah, no, she did. Yeah, 75%. Yeah. And they're right, because I don't have a solution. Do what we can.
Disease.
You're not on a horse yet, are you? No, you're not.
Praise the Fly Lord.
Okay.
Rotkin together.
But we still need to stick around here because Okay, so she's on that side. Let's go over here. Could you come and join the rest of the party over here? Like, we got good wins. We got good wins. Best I can say for myself. Stop.
Walking water. Trail of maggots. Putrefy.
Poor Nurgling. Do I commit to that?
Herald of Nurgle.
I can't get them to blob up on us correctly here. Poor Nurgling. Stay out of it. Stay out of that. Go over here. God, the pain, the suffering. We're gonna die very poorly, very heavily here. And that means I'm gonna have to recruit a new army and new heroes.
Spreading our father's word. Worshipper!
Honestly, you can't
of
do much.
disease.
So yeah, all that pain and suffering. Froggies can't even make it over to her. You've got good magic. You're trapped, okay, but you are gathering them around you. You're doing... No. She summoned her kitten.
I am overwhelmed.
And yes, we are also overwhelmed. He needs a heal, but I haven't given him the heal ability. Over here, trap him. No heal is bad. Get on top of them. See, he's got a heal. Can't save you. Should have taken your items away. Oh yeah, we lost. We lost. No, we're not going to. We're not going to. Oh, where's the frogs? Did you kill them again? Sure did, Nyloth. Sure did. Welcome, welcome. Rain, if you were at Nurgle's mansion in his garden, he was on his porch in his rocking chair, would you sit on his lap and listen to his grandpa stories? No, because I wouldn't sit on my own grandfather's lap. Because that's... Yep. No. 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 No, I would not. All Nurgling army. I see that coming. No, you can win with all Nurglings. Just... We couldn't commit to the type of plan that would be good for us. We'll figure out a new plan for that. Figure out a new plan. And we'll see. this kind of rot. Uh-huh. Okay. So small stealthy side on this. Why are they stacking them? This seems a bit strange on their part. Okay. Feel like we don't always cap the points, so we'll build the one over here as well. But we're gonna hold this side because this side's better for holding. How many? We've got 2 Tsarguard here. Okay, 2 Tsarguard. Should we hold this entryway? I feel like we should. Okay. Yeah. I feel like this is the right place for that. Wizard up here. Need something. Figure it out. That tower. The tower should be maybe able to shoot over. We'll see. Figure it out. Retreat, my toads! We've got faster toads than us. Ooh. Smart of them to take out my tower. If they manage it. Well, we're gonna be building our next tower, so. Okay, we managed to bring our battle toads in before their ponies got to us. Next will be that one. It doesn't shoot down here too well. Oh, they took out our tower. That's not good. The new tower will be in soon. Giving you permission to cap. We are capping that square. Oops. Come on, little babes. Good, okay, at least the Streltsy are actually fighting us. If they were just shooting at us, that would be a real problem. Real problem. Yeah, get down. Alright, he's here. The problem boy is here. Yeah, they took out one of the bugs already. Jesus. Charge. No firing. You fight, or you die. See, I need the support on the upper side, but We need to sort this out first and foremost. Okay. But I feel like that will be done in time. Did I even build? Yeah, I built the tower up there. Okay. Soon. They're going down. Problem boy? You mean Rasputin? Yeah, I mean Rasputin. He can cause us problems. He's not as much of a... He's not a problem like the Tsarina, but he is a bit of a problem. Oh. We're almost at another tower down here because they decided not to cap that. Which is good for us. I wish I had a different type of wizard here as well. Okay, but we don't have good wins anyways. So. Nurglens, time to go. I feel like it's also time for you to go. Get in the point. Because of having... That tower looks like it should be able to hit. Okay, so we know which is our next tower. So he's in here just to help the cap because we don't want to be out-capped by him. Leches. Good. Our guard are pretty much gone on the side. This side's pretty much sorted. Because this tower I said that looked like it had an angle. Ooh. Nope, Rasputin's made it in. That's not ideal. See, we don't like that. Froggies, in you go. Like, we are pretty much done. I just need them to break. It's that stupid 30 seconds unbreakable. It's not even that because they haven't broken yet. I would actually kind of enjoy that bug sound. Originally, I did not. See? You're just slapping my lord about, and I don't appreciate that. Oh. Oh. That looks like army losses. I'd say that's army losses. I'd say we won. Bippity bippity boos. Leave my lord alone. Leave my lord alone. Just because you're suddenly unbreakable doesn't mean you can slap him. Rasputin, lover of the... Indeed. Who does not enjoy that? Jealous of the lovely queen. He is very jealous indeed. Okay. We're good. We just are waiting for the damage to happen because Kislev, indeed Kislev. There we go. He might have survived, but he is in too much pain to do anything. And that means we can take Alexandria and other places there. I only remember Alexandria. Nathan RadiantAsh. The sound that I really like in this game is the Chaos Norska retreat horn. Not because of the fact it means they're rotting, but I literally love that that sound? Ah, nice. I originally didn't like the sound the rot flies made, but it's grown on me. It's like they're talking. They're... It sounds like they're talking. Sorry, boy. This is my fault. And I wasted some really nice items because of that. So, new plan. New plan. We back the fuck off. Why do we back the fuck off? Because killing the Tsarina is a real problem. Okay, so 2 beasts of Nurgles. 3 beasts of Nurgles. Fill up the rest of the army with Nurglings. Go into ambush stance. Because we just need to deal with her. Once she's not there, we can take the settlement. RadiantAsh, what are the voices telling you? To spread Papa's love, of course. Oh, I thought we would have enough movement. I regret my choice then. Okay. That's me committing to Alexandrinov. That's what it was. It wasn't Alexandria. It was Alexandrinov. It's grown on me like a Nurgle pimple. Yes, it has. Truly has. Oh. What is this? How dare you steal my units? Papa does not share with you. Okay. Sorry. Tuesday's the first day of the week for me. Oh no, it's heroes. I need to actually do my hero stuff. Otherwise, I'm just gonna have, you know, chaos rifts everywhere. So, no rift here. We got a rift up there. Ugh, there's so many armies and heroes. Okay, rift over there. Rift over there. Maybe we should send one of Kugoth's heroes to go around closing the rifts. Because he's the closest. Or just recruit one over here. Because honestly, this boy... yeah, okay. Except we need one up here as... No, that's not my problem. Oh, nice. Okay, so... the way I view it, I only have rift problems up here and then a little bit in my lands. You move over to our rebellion. Oh look, it's a Slanesh one, that's good. Okay. I'm surprised Nurgle can ambush. Kinda hard not to be noticed by the smell. That's why you stand downwind. Very far downwind. Or in a pigsty, I don't know. But welcome, welcome. Both Brower and Assad. More capacity. Yeah, not yet more capacity. First, I do need to get rid of this one. This one. Honestly, this one should be his problem, but it's gonna attack me. And this one's also my problem, but... who's gonna take that? Tacoma now, I think. Building walls in Warhammer 3 is not so bad. I prefer the tier 2. I don't like the walls that much because then they only need to cap one of my 2 points. And when they've done that... they only need to cap 2 of my points. And then it's a timer, and that is very risky for me. But walls are okay. Walls can be okay. Grandfather loves me. But agreed. That sucks. I'm sorry, man. Should we attack? Do we have a chance? Of course we don't have a chance. Let's jump back in. Because then we're giving our garrison a little support. Which means we want to go and swap him out to one of our Nurgle lords now. There we go. Actually, do you know what we haven't done? We haven't updated armor for Kugoth in a while. In a long while. Yeah, he doesn't even have a weapon. He can have the giant blade, I don't mind. Enchanted shield, meh. Yes. No, I like what we actually have there. A crown of command wouldn't be too bad. Oh, the helm of discord would have been fine too. We can give that to someone else. Oh, we have a wand jet. Okay. Missile resistance, honestly, for Kugoth is fine. Tormentor Blade? So I want to keep the Wand of Jah. Gonna put the Wand of Jah in Kugoth. You're immortal, right? I gave you immortality? I did, good. I don't always trust myself to actually do it. No. You can have the helm of... Yeah. You can have the Tormentor Blade. We gave you armor. Sure. Yeah, I just don't like any of them is the biggest problem. I'm talking about walls and corn cities. You get cannons. Also, Skaven get warp lightning, I think. Oh, yeah. Yo, man. Yo, man. Cathay get rocket.
Cold. Disease.
I'm a little tired today, so my brain's a little melted. Hellstorm rocket battery towers. Some of the towers are absolutely amazing. Most of the towers are absolutely amazing. So, yeah, in those regards, towers can be definitely worth it. But it's if they pass the walls, the points bother me. And then you two are too low level. I'm not giving you items. Wait, who are you and what was my plan with you? Where did you come from? You're a death wizard. Well, I'm glad you're here because I need to get rid of that. But no, we're gonna use you to close Hell Pit as well. Which means once we've taken, did we recruit somebody here? Or is that the guy I just recruited to go and close things? My memory. Oh no. Let's go. Skaven tier 5 walls and above are super OP. 4 and above. Oh look, they even think we win. For a change. For a change, they believe in us. can feel myself slipping. We got our Death Wizard, we got our thing. Yeah, we'll be fine. Yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We got this. Na 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 na. RadiantAsh, do you drink black coffee or are you... My coffee is this color. I put a lot of milk in it. I don't actually use creamer. I prefer milk in my coffee. It helps cool it down and mellow the taste for me. I am a heathen when it comes to coffee. Or not, depending on who asks, because some people find that not acceptable. Oh, it's this settlement. The one I don't like so much. Streltsy, okay. Got the slutty boys. I feel like... RadiantAsh, first the coffee or first the milk? Coffee first. Who does milk first? How do you do milk first? How do you know how much milk you'll need if you do milk first? Worslets? So, plan either way. Build tower. Feel upset about how open this layout is. Build tower. Again. Be not the happiest about the layout. Right, okay, so we got our actual ones. Okay, so we need to plan this out. So we have enough that we could try holding, but all of that, we don't really have enough. You go down, you come over here. Yeah, but that's 3 choke points. And that's 1 over here. I could be down with that. Yeah, I could be down with that. Balancing this, though. Okay. You're this. You hold this corner. Okay, you hold this corner with him. Just so I know what my plan is here. Wait. Why am I trying to hold this? Because I wanted to hold it down here. That was my original plan. I see. And then I moved back because somehow I thought that's how it worked. Change of plan yet again. Get out of that grip. Whoops, sorry. Indecisive. Wait, these said close victory and balance of... No, they said close defeat, valiant defeat. I see. They're starting to understand. There's people doing unimaginable things. Indeed. Better, really. Very judgy. I knew someone would be an elitist. Didn't know it would be specifically you. Sugar, milk. Enjoy it. And I also like mocha. But that is not mocha. Okay. Plan is back on the menu. You guys, Nurglings. No, don't. Hold that all by yourself. You big boys.
Take it one.
Take the pain. Live with the pain. But you live with the pain just behind that line. And then I don't need a hold there if I'm doing it like this. Yeah, I don't need a hold there.
Children.
Like, those boys are gonna hurt the living shit out of me. Not much I can do about it, though. So you two come back here. Froggies, please don't be skinny. There. Non-skinny froggies. Did they just say Tully? I do not believe these, but, you know, weirder things have definitely been said. Oh. Are you blocking it? There we go. We were still blocked. Jesus Christ. That makes that one very difficult not to block. Well, we're not going to get the 300 in time, are we? Anyway, so step on it. Why build it right there if it's going to be that difficult to deal with? Both of you up there. Built our towers. We're holding the points we want. Sort of. Sort of. Very heavily in the sort of. Okay. Okay, let's go. Let's go. No time like the presents and stuff like that. We do want that one. But we also want the other one. Honestly, actually, we might want the one over here first. Why do we build towers that we're not protecting? Oh, we are protecting them. Death Wizard, come along. What this plan is over here, I have no clue. But you know, we will see. Are there any other good towers for this position? Maybe that one? That looks like it would have a decent line. So let's go for it. They're trying to be sneaky going that way. With Sargard. Ooh, Streltsy. The pain and the suffering. You can hold against the Sargard, not without too much issue. What's happening to you? I'm holding our tower. Oh, and they do have a hero. We've got multiple heroes, actually. I'm gonna charge that hero in. I'm gonna charge my lord in to deal with them. But on the other hand... On this side? Charge. Charge. And then this side will be sorted out pretty decently fast. Oh, we need to build the tower. Which tower now? We got that one. We got the next one I thought might have line of sight. I do not like this settlement, honestly. I feel like did I kill him here? did what we could with you. We need to get some of our Nurgle boys over here. But yeah, you Nurglings, come over here, please. We also need to keep that point capped. Bugs you can support in this. Maybe that tower for something? I don't know if that tower can hit anything. Okay, so I built up. Did the hero escape? She might have. I don't know if she died. She might have. Taliban of Nurgle? Interesting. I don't have enough for an overcast, so the sleds are in. Not much we can do about that, but one more wind. Bombs. Nurgle is amazing. We're losing there, aren't we? You good? Support them. It's also because that tower isn't shooting at them, is it? You little Nurglings, you need to join the defense. The real question for the chat is what the fuck happened to Lionheart? He used to be massive and now doesn't even seem to pull more than a couple thousand views. Oh, does he not anymore? Never really watched Lionheart, so I don't know about this. But I know of Lionheart. We got our way. Even with the bad settlement. Who's Lionheart? He, does Let's Play, or he did Let's Plays? I don't know, does he still do Let's Plays? He still exists, he still does stuff, right? Just never really watched him, so I don't know. Do you watch him, Harry? His biggest clickbait he could do was 21k views and nothing else above 12. Huh? Whoops. Releases me from the screen. Well, I wish him the best of luck. I have no clue. I have no clue. Nice, Dylan. Nurgle's my favorite faction, not specifically in Warhammer 3, though. But I do enjoy Nurgle and Warhammer 3. But yes, Nurgle is great. I used to do about 8 years ago. First massive Total War content creator. Also, yeah, love Nurgle. Nurgle's great. And I don't think Nurgle's as weak as people
For my Hessian sacks.
as weak as people think he is. It's just he's different. He's very different. And if you don't realize that he's very different and that you need to play him different, it's going to be a bad time. Because he does well. He does well. Nurgle does quite well. He might still be weak, though. But you can make Nurgle good. And Nurgle is good. We're gonna have to start worrying about things. Goldtooth a little bit. Okay, mainly Goldtooth we need to worry about. Everyone else, not so much. Nurgle! You can't do the same copy and paste cheese as the other factions. You need to play differently as Nurgle.
Make them rot.
Nurgle's all about taking damage. And that's something kind of hard to accept. That you need to take damage to win.
I serve only
To
the
Streltsy.
Ice Court.
And the wizard? We can win against two Streltsy and the wizard.
An ice witch bows to no one.
So we can't catch the Streltsy. We'll put a toad in here. But then I'm throwing it away. How many toads do I have before I do that? I have 5 toads currently. Here. Just that we 100% have the damage to take it. We should already, even without it. There we go. Any faction that has access to fire damage destroys Nurgle's armies when they burn, they char to the core. They just need a bit more to their roster, in my opinion. We'll be going up against the Empire soon, and they have mat fire. We'll see if it becomes problematic, but so far I don't view it as a problem. Oh, are you going for her? I don't mind, because if he throws himself against it and dies and hurts her enough, then we can go after him. Either way. We need to get a damn ambush. So that means we need to get away from that hero, because that hero is just stalking us. Because I'm not fighting the Tsarina in her settlement. So, do I need him anymore? Not really.
Grandfather loves us.
Grandfather loves us. I have a hero around here, right? There he is. Oh. Two beasts of Nurgle. I want to fight that on the field. No, I don't. They can launch the attack on me. But we can go and get support. But let's take his armor off because I don't want him being attacked over the end turn and losing his items. Of course, who burned you, Ash? Life. Life burned me. Oh, you're snooping for us? Okay, so they're building up again. No. Or are they coming for us? I just assumed they would be going for the Tsarina. But with how weak they are? Should we get this boy some levels? We can't reach him anymore. Okay. So honestly, we're okay. Besides that, we need to head down that way. All these Slanesh boys. Oh yeah, there was an army coming our way. Where has it gone? I don't know. Sierten is now... That's not what it's called. Okay. Is Zoishank safe? Zoishank is safe, okay.
I'll dissect them.
Also, what happens if Nurgle actually gets his shit together and conquers the map? What happens to all the plagues? Well, then we live in perpetual plague. Well, no, I think we die. I think that's what Nurgle wants. I think we die. This is the weird one where you need to go... No, it's the one where you go around like that. Then let's go for this side. I almost forgot my beast of Nurgle. Nurgle can use plague on himself, so no problem. Mainly, that's what I use the plagues for. I use them mainly for the growth. Levar, seek out the ultimate truth. Only KFC can give you the answers you want. Well.
My destination.
My plan isn't to play Tzeentch at the moment. So we'll have to wait for those answers still a bit longer. What cowards just fleeing? Actually, could you go this way? Is that really the quickest way round? Honestly, would not be surprised if that's the case. Luckily, he's my fast hero, so that's not a problem. I want my babies to get their flies.
Assaulting!
Can we get a Nurgle in this way? And another Nurgle in this way?
Unspeakable toxins!
Cleanliness is blasphemy!
Blasphemy!
Is ours.
Isn't KFC more about Tzeentch than Nurgle? It is. KFC is chick. Oh.
Disease is
No.
a boon.
Tzeentch. At least, yeah.
The pox, father.
With the docking fools.
Flame
You
sword
wanna come over here?
ready.
Pops, you wanna go and slap that?
Done.
Worshipper of disease!
Which bite his finger looking good and gives you random mutation. Now that sounds like
Praise the fire!
a good boy in Hell Pit. We've gotten real nice and friendly with. Why am I moving away from there? We were supposed to go this way.
Praise the Earth, Father!
Okay, you're speedy enough. Get around.
Joyfully I
Go
move,
this way.
so I go. The putrid plan.
Great bird! Sharing disease! Taliban, follow!
Only the Pops needs to slap them some more. Himself a little support. Just so we can get that through that a little bit faster. Slap that a little, and you two slap that a little, and the Pops goes and joins this mess. Secret ingredient is warpstone. What is warpstone, honestly? I haven't really considered it. Is it just radioactive material, or is there any explanation for what warpstone actually is? Oh no, it's warpstone. It's warp. It's stone from the warp. Never mind. Brain is very, very, very... I think so, you sweepies. Not making that much sense anymore. Some damage. Could you go and find the Pops? No, you can't find the Pops. It's too late. It's uranium. It's basically solid magic. Why isn't it stone from the warp? Why doesn't stone from the... Stone from the warp makes the most sense, which might be actual magic. Which also could be uranium. Which also could be... whatever. It's a foreign alien material from an asteroid. So yes, stone from a warp. From the warp. You mean brain cells? Brain rate is dropping? Brain rate is dropping. Too many skellies.
Another laboratory.
We got a rot fly.
Plague Father.
We got the movement.
Yes. This will aid my studies.
Specifically, I don't mind honestly what he gets. Pick. For the time being. With this one I care. Heal, heal, heal! Heal, heal, heal!
I'll concoct a perfect plague.
A perfect plague. He shall have nothing left. I will leave him nothing. Woolrick.
Spread the rot.
Wait. You took it out. I'm so proud of you, AI.
My life shortens. Nice.
That one's not mine. I am super proud of the AI. Plus.
Blade written.
We've got our new one. Word save for plague drones. They need it. For plague drones, population. Yeah. also want that. Bonus versus large when fighting against ogres at least makes more sense than the infantry
Nurgle's
stuff.
excellent cause.
Let's go!
How the reagent
Levels across the entire map, 270. How many turns do you think it takes in an army of plague bearers of Nurgle to cross the entire map? 270 turns? Why specifically that number? We'll most likely get this with them. Because I want to take out order. We want to go and deal with all the factions who are most likely good against us. Which means also we're going to have to go up against Siege. Baby corn as well? Ooh, we get an auto-resolve. Carrick Dim Sum barely ever gets auto-resolves.
fluid.
And we need to go and meet them. I think that's what I want to do with this campaign. So, once we finished off Kislev, so we're getting close to that. The Empire. Then Cathay. Cathay. Feel like that's the way to go. I wonder if going for Cathay first would be actually interesting. I don't know. But you know what I do know? That my brain is rotten and I need some rest. Nobody's playing Warhammer 3, so let's go and see if anyone's playing Warhammer 2. Dame doesn't play very often, so go and check. Well, she hasn't been playing very often. She does play often, I guess. But she hasn't been playing that often lately. Why don't you go and check her out? She's playing Helman Gorst. And also kind of talking about if he'll be good in IE or not, because he's getting some changes. But I really appreciate you guys all being here. Dame is playing, yeah. That's a link to her channel, to the live stream. She's playing Helman Gorst. Or did it just end? No, it's still going on. Yeah, Dame's playing. So, go on, have fun, enjoy, have a great time. Much appreciated. Bye-bye, bye-bye.